and salutations. It is I, the Adamant Vale. Vale and Adamant for some of you, or just that guy who likes to play a variety of space games and a few survival games. I jump around quite a bit. I have a lot of games that I like to play. And I like to jump around too, because just like my attention span, I can't seem to keep it straight. But yeah. Let me just turn on a live scene here for you guys. And let's get playing. We're going to go to the K-Leg here. Although I do need to slow my ship down here and point it towards the K-Leg. Hopefully it'll do it in a reasonable amount of time before we collide with somebody. Okay. And now we just accelerate. I'll just put it at 90 acceleration and just let it go low and slow, since we are pretty low on fuel right now. But we will finish up our current tasks here to install these things while I keep an eye on it. We were moving at about 500 per click earlier, but unfortunately that little part, those little 3 minutes of me moving from here to there, got cut out because I was streaming on the wrong game and had the wrong game capture. So nobody saw that, and I deleted it. So it was a whoopsies, that's for sure. I will need to get another can for this intake, but that's fine. This vent, I'm just going to pick up and move over here towards this area. And we'll just be steadily floating towards the K-Leg while we take care of some stuff. And also dropping that on the ground. Now that that's over there, I need to... While this is all going on, too, I should probably be checking on my batteries. So I know I have a bunch of things that need their batteries replaced at some point. Boom. Maybe I should restore this tool, because this tool is pretty beaten up. Yeah, we've used our tools pretty good here. We've also scavenged a lot of these tools too, so that's probably not very helpful. Okay. There's another tool back into proper condition. Let's check the inventory again. Anything that's below 80, I'm definitely going to be fixing. Like this, this needs to be repaired. This needs to be repaired. I think that's good. Can I repair the data thing? No, I can't. That's fine. You know what? I'm gonna restore my my laser torch there too. I think it might not be a bad idea. Oh yeah, and then we picked up this spare battery at some point that I need to repair also. Just a good time to restore things while we're just chilling and moving towards the K-Leg here. Once we're all done, though, we can stop at that. Okay, that's 100% again. Now we just gotta finish restoring this. Keep an eye on our nav map as I fast forward here. Man, we might roll into the K-leg like perfectly. That'll be amazing. Okay, let's put this back on our persons. Check the battery charger. That's at 41%. It's charging. For now, I think what we're going to do is we are going to install this bad boy. I'll just install that right there. Okay, get back on over here and get on that nav station. Because we are coming in nice and spicy. Hail ship, okay leg, docking. Maybe I do need to turn this back down. It seems that my sound has kind of fixed itself. I don't know what, it was just being weird yesterday. Docking. Okay leg, a docking clearance. Docking maneuvers. Speed this up a little bit. Prepare for clamping. And we are clamped in. I miss my dear darling in New Atlantis. As I travel the blackness, the deep abyss. My ship is in tatters, all dented and worn. But my old engines will get me back by morn. Way, oh, out deep in the blackness. Way, oh, out deep in the void. Get me back to my true love as quick as an old asteroid. Yeah. Okie doke. Time to just drop that garbage there. Let's go over to the kiosk. Buy a bunch of N2 since we were out of N2 basically. Wow, both of those were full of helium-3. That's good to know. Buy the O2 and N2. We'll crank our power so we're maxed out on power, and look at that. We're good to go. Let's go over to the licensing kiosk and we will sell our previous license before it expires, because it is about to expire. And let's see what's in the crap. Let's see what we can buy in the crap. They still have that towing brace. Arcade gaming cabinet. Ooh. That's a good way of chilling people out, I bet. Weirdly enough, I actually kind of want to buy these walls. I'll need them alls. I don't care if they're not so great walls. I could use the walls. Everything else I'm good on though. Am I? Just double checking. Yeah, we're looking pretty solid. Go over to the black market real quick and see if they got anything that we could buy here real quick like. Boarding tram to Mescaform, or is known as Old Emporium. Okay. I was about to say game. Had a moment of conniption. Hassan Huff. You don't really have anything that I want. Is there anything you want to be sold in my barter zone? Not really. Not that I'm willing to sell. Sell the power switch, I guess? I don't really need that. I'm keeping the lights, though. Those lights are mine. There we go. I don't need the switch. At least I don't need it right now. Man, they got CO2 scrubber in here. I'm just kind of exploring real quick. I have the time. I got the Xinhuan cart. Hungry right now. Sundries. Oh, let's check this out. We got furnishings. We got passenger seat, chair, computer terminal, smart TV, mescaform neon sign, wall lights. Give me all of those. I need those. Ooh, a medical bed? Another sleeping bunk. I will need one of these for when I get another person. Oh, they have the treadmills and stuff. Okay, so treadmill, functional load exercise. Give me one of those cabinets. We have the money to spend here, so this is not really too much. Contaminant Atmos scrubber. Ooh. That's interesting. I might want that at some point, but I don't think I'll buy it right now. It's good to know, though. Got a bunch of bulkhead bins, but I think I'm spending almost 100k, so I think I'm good on those. Yeah. Back to the transit. Let's go back to the port. Furnishings are expensive, that is for sure. Hot damn. You know what? Let's look around. Let's meet some people. Let's bring somebody with us, I think. 'Cause we could afford to. Evelyn Ingram. Who are you? They see us as a stranger. They are a stranger. They're not, they're a career criminal. Fine with hiring a criminal to do legit work, you know? They could always use a, they're riding home. I'll give them a second. Okay. Yeah, I need to find somebody that I know then. Stranger. CCRE resident. Who are they, though? They're a manager here. Okay. Was there anybody here that I know that's moving around? Like you. Do I know you? We see them as acquaintance. They see us as a stranger. Or an okay, like, civilian. Let's try to talk to him. I'll banter with him. Do some socializing. Or we'll help you out with that, because you seem to be being a little bit slow at it. And I'm a little bit faster, and do a lot more work in one go, so. There we go. Now maybe they'll talk. Reminisce. There we go. I want to see if you would like to join my crew. So we're going to change the subject, and we're going to throw this out. I know you're hired here. No, you're not going to reply? I guess I'll have to ask again because this guy's interacting. Which is so annoying. The job is far too distant. Okay. Yeah, that's why we're chatting with them. Mention the headline. Oh, my security is... Oh, his security is terrified. Reiterate urgency? I think we want to get there... Because what? His intimacy is... Or her... Valerie, I assume it's a her. Yeah. Celebrated, zealous, privacy, solitude, security, calm, self-worth, dignified, autonomy, liberated. He is yearning for intimacy also. You know what? Sure. Lament, love life. Let's give this man some intimacy, shall we? And then these people come over. Metaphysical quandary. Self-worth confident. Nice. They're at intimacy neutral. And my intimacy is at what? Well, Carson's intimacy is at what? Still yearning. Okay. We'll flirt a little bit. We'll just chill out. Quivers uncontrollably. Has all the personal space they need. Meaning zealous. Their dreams are in sync with reality. Altruism greedy. Security terrified. I want to see if I can get their security up a little bit so they feel a bit better about themselves. What did they did that though, which is nice. So now they have a bit more. See, now they're a little bit more privacy, peaceful, self-worth, contact, and family. Shoot the breeze. I wish I knew what they were saying though, you know? It's kind of annoying that there's like no actual proper dialogue. Because that's a thing that used to be around, but apparently not anymore. I want that security to go up. I want them to feel better. Oh, hey, look at that. Their security did go up. Nice. Oh, we see them as a friend now. Nice. Yeah, sure. Warn superstition. Contact and family would be good for Carson, I would assume, then. Well, we lowered our own privacy, but we're... Yeah, we really need, contact neglected. So, yeah, we need some fruity stuff. Some stuff. You're talking with somebody right now. Let's see. Ask what's up. Okay. You know what? Let's just get back to it. Is there anybody here who is unemployed that I may know? Yeah, there's a law enforcement officer. No, I don't think so. Well, we'll go take a quick drink from the, You're not that thirsty. You have a little bit of thirst going on, so... I'll have you freshen up a little bit. Make sure you're nice and well groomed. And I think it's a good time to go buy a new license. New license acquired. Let's go over to supplies. Let's buy some spare supplies real quick. Oh, yes, I do need some more N2 canisters, so I'm going to buy those for sure. I'm going to buy all your O2 bottles. I'm going to buy the spare suit. I'm just blowing money right now, don't mind me. And I'm going to buy... all that Kung Pao chicken, just to have it. For now. bunch of extra spare rations and stuff. I have plenty of water. I just needed some more rations. It's not that low. It just was real quick. Once we get a proper, like, thing going here, we'll be fine, but, yeah. I should make this kind of a weird little bunk room, I guess. Drop that there, please. Make it like a too-wide central way that they can bunk up. Yeah, let's install some walls, shall we? Just gonna install some walls. So I want a 2, so this is 3 long. I want 2, and then 1, 2, 3, and then I'll want a wall right here. Perfect. I'm glad I didn't have to replace that. That would have sucked. Okay, and we'll have him do that real quick while we're docked here. And boom, now we can install this. So now we can have 2 bunks here, so when we do finally get a second person, we can have 2 bunks! Well, we'll have the bunks ready. And click. Okay. And then let's get this arcade game installed. I think I'll install it right there. Also need to install some new conduits. I don't know how many I have proper here, but, you know, it's fine. Auto task, please. Do I have enough? I think I had enough. Might be off by 1, I think. No, he laid down the conduits. He just needs to install them now. I don't know why it's lagging so bad. It doesn't like me being on the station and doing this. Yeah, that's fine. Play the game for a bit. Have a good time. Wants contact. Wow, that's a rough one. We're going to need this installed too. And then we're going to install the strength trainer also, because you are going to be working on your 0G altitude stuff. So yeah, I'm glad I found that furniture store though. I was able to buy some things. You know what? Real quick though, let's get us off the station, because I'm pretty sure the station is causing us to lag a little. Unread messages. Yep. Main menu. Local channel. Open to K-leg. K-leg. Quest and docking clearance. I could have just did docking, but I'm being weird. Switch to nav controls. We'll match speed with that and point ourselves towards it. I need my ship to be the tracking mode, not the target. Okay, you good? Wow, okay, that was quick. It's getting better at that. Go to about 200, I think, would be a good... Yeah. There we go. And now we can just do some stuff. Let's auto task, shall we? Good stuff. Let's check our nav map real quick, see where we are. We're doing fine. We're not moving too quick right now. You can take off the helmet, though. You don't need that on because we're mainly working inside right now. And we are going to install this strength strainer, too. This strength strainer. Just drag and drop, man, and then install. Then we'll actually have something for you to do while we're going through space. Because we've got basically everything repaired. We do need to install more walling, though. Actually, I probably want to shorten up this walling then. Actually, no, I want to keep it like that. So, because I'm going to want a door right there, I'm going to put a wall right here and a wall right here. And we're just going to build, and we're going to install the wall. Auto task, please. Oh yeah, well, we're actually, before we auto task, let's go over back to the battery charger and go to my inventory here, and we will, oh, that's not charged yet. Dang it. Oh, that's fine. Install that there. Put you on auto task while I watch the nav map. Okay, take a break from installing real quick. I need you to fly me to this. Well, I need you to match speed with that station. Speed up time until we pause up. Now we can accelerate. Bring it up to 90, and then we can let you get back to work for a minute while we close into range. Okay, comms, hail ship, question mark, initiate uncontrolled docking procedure. Docking. Bringing ourselves in here. Whoopsies, wrong button. Wrong button. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Come on, stop. Why are you overcorrecting right now? You shouldn't be. Dang it. I gotta go check if I broke something, unfortunately. That's super annoying if I did or not. I, like, accidentally held the button down and it made me spin. This random cutting in and out, too, is really getting annoying. There we go. We are clamped in. I gotta put on my helmet and make sure nothing's broken over there, because we did hit it at a decent speed. Although I did repair everything, so I hope not. No, it doesn't look like it. Looks like we're all good this time. Yeah, I don't see anything broken. It looks like we are peachy keen. It looks like this... Oh, that's just a wall. The floor underneath is just fine. Ooh, that wall took some damage, though. Let's go restore that while we're here. So did one of our thrusters. Autosave incoming. Yeah, a couple of these took a big, pretty good hit. Gotta be careful of that. But that should be fine. Oh, that's meat. Again? Man, this meat is being really, really aggressive lately. I wish it wasn't being, because that's unsettling. Pry that door open, please. Well, there's a dead guy here. I'm pretty sure he probably died to the meat. It's not in the best condition, too, but I can unlock it. I'll put that in the bottom right. Some loose floors. Some of this. Examine the dead booty. Poor Lillian Yates. Xinhua citizen. Tharsis landing Mars. Fatally poisoned. Yeah, we're not taking any food or water off of this. And any, like, N2 that we take or anything is just being put into the, well, into regulators. So, if I see that meat spread, we're going to have an issue. But for now, I'm going to put these for uninstall here. There's a ice cream truck here. Huh. Scub. Taking your thrusters also, because they're not in terrible shape. Auto task properly, please. Oh, he's doing other things. I forgot we had all this queued up. Oh, well, that's fine. That meat just spread onto my ship. That's not good. We need to go to battle with the meat. Push play, damn it. We need to go to battle with the meat. To battle with the meat we go. Oh shit, that is spreading fast. I don't like that. Why is it spreading fast in, like, literally space? I'll install that a little faster, please. We gotta go beat the meat. And not in a sexual way. 100% not in a sexual way, because it needs to die. No, don't bash it. You're wasting your stamina. Scrap it. I hit the wrong button again. I do that a lot. Gosh. It spread twice. Scrap the wall. No, not bash. Gosh damn it. Stop hitting the wrong fucking button fingers. My hands are, like, just slightly off on the keyboard, so it's like, Meh. Okay, well, you got your katana. Get the hell out there. Oh. Finish scrapping the wall, please. I don't know why it doesn't, like, full scrap. If I tell you to scrap something, I want it gone. I need you to slash. It's a good time to train. Yeah, I need to rest. I just got to take care of the meat. Because we literally can't get off this place until I take care of the meat, so. Once he's chilled out, we can... There we go. Now he's back to normal again. Go slash that with your katana, please. Okay, we got a hoof. I guess I'll take it. But yeah, we need to be killing this. He's getting better at killing it as we go here. Okay, you're near your physical limits. He definitely needs some strength training, but that's fine. Okay, we're good now. Let's get back out there. We gotta fight the meat off. The meat's gotta go. We don't want it in our space. Strike that meat. Get that meat out of here. Okay, we killed part of the meat. Good. Let's see if we can finish it up. Okay, I need you to get back into the small pod here. Oh gosh, we're super slow. Go away from the meat so you don't accidentally take a hit here. Okay, now we're good. Oh gosh, this meat is growing. Kill it. Kill the meat. 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 Kill that last piece and then we'll have you go rest here for a second. Okay. We are at acceptable levels. Kill that meat. I remember meat sells for quite a bit too, doesn't it? Pretty sure it does. Okay. Just gotta kill the last bit of meat here. Once you're done with that, then you can stop. Okay. Got some chunky blood. Gross. Well, we can take all this meat, and the meat is dead now, so... Yeah, I think we'll just leave the chunky blood. Okay, there we go. Meat has been dealt with. So hopefully we won't have to worry about any meat inside. I really hope that's not meat. Oh, poster. Okay, that's fine. I didn't realize I had posters. I am totally fine with posters as long as it's not meat. Okay, now we can go back to auto-tasking. We got a bunch of mysterious meat. Ooh. Okay, I want you to go grab the dolly, wherever I put it. There it is. Go pick that up. And we'll go haul some of this stuff onto my my things. Cans, the battery. And let's grab the thrusters. Looks like we'll have to grab them on the outside because they didn't automatically populate on the inside. At least a couple of them didn't because they're over here. That's actually a pretty decent... Oh, rip. Oh, that's fine. And there's some more intakes for some more RCS fuel, and... Oh, what else did he have in here? I didn't really check. I'll grab this, obviously, and then I think I'll go and grab these loose walls that I uninstalled, or, well, that were automatically uninstalled over here. Free walls, you know? And then we will, disembark from this mead-infested wreck that I didn't want to deal with in the first place. Okay, drop the dolly, please. And then... We dealt with the meat problem, but I don't want it coming back, so we're going to pull away. Okay. Okay, well, we're speed matched with the flotilla. I think we'll go make a visit to the illegal area known as the flotilla. Maybe pick up a criminal. We need crew. So I need to see if I can recruit somebody to my crew. But we're not going super quick. We're going at 150 so we can do some modeling. Begin the auto task. I want you to repair all that, though, once you get done with that. Just to make sure everything is up to snuff. Including all the walls that are scattered around my area here. And the lights. Basically anything that is damaged. go head towards the flotilla. I'll watch how we're doing. Just put it on 16 times. We got tons of power, so we can slow float towards that flotilla all we want. Also need a battery over here, so... I'm gonna need one more. Auto task, please. Oh, I need motors? Oh, shit, I'm out of motors. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, we'll just take these over here and drop them, then. So we got 2 more intakes that we can use. Eventually, I want these to be in both wings. So basically, we're going to be lining this bottom area with thrusters and such once we have a proper space. But for now, we're just kind of compacting everything into the ship itself. But yeah, let's continue installing, walling, and installing. So we need this to line up over with this wall. So boom. Oh, whoopsies, wrong thing. There we go. And we can also use... So we want to install a door there? Yeah. Is it furniture that the doors are in? No. Where did I put the doors in this? Control? No. Sensors, no. Ah, there we go. Door and hole. Gotcha. It's like I need you to get this these small mechanical parts back in your backpack there. I don't know why you dump those things out of your backpack onto the ground. I wish you didn't. I wish that wasn't an automatic thing they did. But yeah, let's look at our nav map, shall we? We're making some time towards the flotilla. We got plenty of time to go, though. A lot of things to install and repair and all that fun stuff to make it a more functional ship. Including get some walls in here so we can close this area off. We're going to need to uninstall that light. So we can install a wall there. Get another wall there. Auto task, please. Another wall to be installed. Okay, so we got all the walls installed now of this area, which just gives us a nice little corridor area now. Now I need a wreck that's not infested with meat. So I can harvest it for its conduits. Well, what we might do is we might have him go take a nap here. And we'll go to the roster. Pause, and we'll just have him on free hours. And we'll get him a little bit extra rested sleep, I think, because it will take us a while to get there, I bet. So, can I do a... no risk factors? Okay, that's interesting. We'll just do 3 hours. Okay. Then you can get back on up and... It's interesting that there's like walls on these bunks. That's fine. Go over to the nav station for me. Just gonna let him do some social networking through the PDAs. Oh, wow, okay. We went past the flotilla. That's not good. I wasn't expecting that. Whoopsies. Okay, and we'll just excel at 90 rel. 96. And then we'll just skip a... Oh, nice, he did that. Now your bowels are moving. Well, that's good we got a thing. But first, let me check the nav map. Let's see where we're at. Okay, we got time. We got time. Let's go. We have a toilet now. That was weird why he did that. Do a bit of exercise. One hour of daily exercise. Well, I guess he does his hour. We have him run for a bit while we watch the, while we head towards the flotilla. Gotta go for a full hour, my dude. He's feeling the heat. Okay, let him chill out for a minute, and then we'll get him back on it. We're working to prove his cardiovascular health. He's 0% unfit. But you know, that's fine. Okay, apparently I need to put you in work mode because you keep wanting to do things outside of... not sleep. There we go. Oh, sorry, I wanted to you to put that in your hand. There we go, much better. Can you go over to the nav station? So I have a lot of skills. Okay, we're still good. Yeah, we don't have the fuel to run the torch drive though yet. But we'll have him just sleep until we get there. There you go. And he's unconscious, and we'll just run it at 16 times, and we'll just watch it, because I don't trust fast-forwarding. Well, actually, you know, we only went to certain amounts, so I think we'll do another hour. Oh, yeah, look how close we are now. Hell yeah. How close are we? We are disgustingly close, but not close enough. Match speed with the flotilla, please, and turn the helm. I want to close that gap pretty quick. I don't care if we're using some RCS. Hopefully the flotilla can allow us to refuel our RCS. Okay, now we'll start slowing ourselves down so we can dock here to the flotilla. I can actually slow down pretty quick now, adding those extra thrusters, which is nice. Okay, we are almost there. Range. Hail ship. The OK Leg Flotilla are Rs 2000. Requesting docking clearance. Docking. There we go. First time we're clamping onto the flotilla. Flotilla is a bit of a mess. From the outside, the flotilla looks like an impossible place. A hodgepodge of dead ships welded together at odd angles. Entire holes recognizable and intact. As if a dark star collapse sucked half of the boneyard into a single doomed point. Inside its twisting warrens of corridors leading to cabins of varying, vague, and ever-shifting purpose, trash and shadows gather in every corner. Figures dart and huddle and lie in heaps. A distinct melange of odors lend the place. Sorry, got distracted for a second. There was that ADHD kicking. Melange of odors lend the place an air of tawdry, exotic foods, cigarettes, ozone, urine, perfume. Apparently it all started with a humble salvage pod and a pissed-off spacer. Accounts differ to whether she was dodging criminals or law enforcement or simple docking fees, but in any case, she flew her little Ryoka TU-77A about 3,000 clicks outside of the 1036 Ganymed, welding it to the side of a reactor-powered Tetsudo Mina, and parked there for good. Her tantrum wouldn't have mattered if it weren't for a clever bit of engineering. She managed to hack together a controller for her RCS package that perfectly mimicked the oblong years-long orbit of Ganymede. Soon after that, a heavy hitter in the criminal. I lost it. Where was I? Well, to the side of a reactor. I was on this one. Heavy hitter in the criminal underworld caught wind of a spot outside the prying eyes of Io Tamiwa Security. Moved his outfit on board. The rest is history. Sordid, bloody, vile history. Now, years on, the flotilla has ripened into a refuge for criminals, thieves, freedom fighters, the insane. And the insane. They forgot the and at the end of that one. It's become a catch-all for anyone who refuses to hack it in the dead-end labor grind. Tamiwa sponsors on OK Leg Station. There are no cops, no docking fees. A scrap trade for whole parts keeps the economy humming, along with a weapons broker, various drug dealers, and the odd humanitarian. Still, despite all this, there's something to admire about the flotilla, the desperate people aboard it. Unlike the OK Leg, where everyone has their hand in each other's pocket, the spacers here are bound by something stronger than a contract. The simple fact is that they share needs that can only be met by relying on one another. The need to eat, the need to sleep, the need to breathe. There's a certain pride to living here, an enduring knowledge that despite the fact that you might get stabbed in the liver, at least you won't die wearing an Iotama shirt. Yep. I'm the one who does the stabbing if somebody fooks with me. Cargo kiosk and the flotilla scrap kiosk. Well, I want to see what you got for your scrap. They got a nav console. They have a CO2 Atmos scrubber. They have another bunk if I wanted one. I don't really want one. I already have the one. I guess we'll look at their kiosk then. No cargo pods detected. Yeah, because I'm not running cargo. Oh, well, there's that old reactor. IC fusion reactor station. Well, station reactor. The broker. Got anything that I would want? Let's pause and just look. Well, he has a thruster that's damaged and loose. Do you have anything that you would want, though? That I am willing to sell you. You know what? I'll sell you those damaged thrusters. You can have them. I don't need them. Keeping everything else, though. Career criminal. Yeah, they're growing stuff, that's for sure. What? Law enforcement officer? What are you doing on here? Homeworld, Tharsis Landing. Oh, maybe he's a law enforcement officer at Mars, but not here. Hey, he's a common criminal. Or something like that. How about you? Oh, you're the person that I just walked past. Whoopsies. You know what? I have that meat, don't I, in one of my bags. So, let's sell that if we can. That's not what I want to sell. Neither is that. That's all my tools. This, maybe? Yeah, that's all of those. I'm just gonna sell those, and then I'll sell the hoof and the meat. Some good cash. So is there anybody else here that I can trade with, or is that it? I'm gonna see if I can Joycey Danielle. Oh, old aged. Wow. 42 is old aged in this? Damn. How far the mighty have fallen. Jasmine Houston. Young adult. 32. Okay, that's a quick downtrod, huh? I don't think I'll be able to recruit them. I think there's, because it says their career is law enforcement, so that's where they dump all their trash, obviously. I don't think there's really much else to this place. Well, it looks like there might be. At least there's another hole next to it. I just want to see what's out here. You know, they got this big old thing out here. Just want to see if I can get it into it. I was hoping I'd be able to find a crew member here, but apparently not. Nope, nothing out there then. Just exploring the station, don't mind me. Okay, well, should probably get back inside then. It's just a random hole that's attached to it via a cable. Yeah, for a place supposedly filled with vagabonds and other things, I was kind of hoping I could recruit somebody here. Apparently not, though. Well, we might as well disembark and go try to find some more, another place. Gosh dang it, I gotta stop hitting escape. That is not where we're at. So where do I want to go? There's this little piece of flotsam I can definitely hit on my way back in. We need to find a D2O canister, and I'm waiting for one to pop up on the market. It's mainly it right now. That's all I'm doing, is I'm waiting for something to pop up on the market. I'll launch that one piece of flotsam into the abyss, that's for sure. I want to eventually leave this area, but for right now I can't really do so with my current until I get some fuel. So I've got the cryo, I've got the two HE like the I've got the cryo fuel, I've got the coolant. Or wait, is that the coolant? Whatever. It's water. It's steam for generation, probably. It's my assumption. Yeah, I'll bring this up to 300. And I'm going to cancel these placeholders real quick. And we're going to go start mass installing some lights. I think we'll do orange lights. I like orange lights. We have a bunch of these settable lights. Or, oh, so there we go. Wall light setting orange. I like the orange ones the best, for some reason. Zoom. He took some coffee, interesting. Don't know why he did that. He was pretty well rested. Full speed ahead, boys and girls. Full speed ahead. Okay, we're within 200 kilometers. And click. And clamped. Oh, something's still active on this ship. Interesting. One thing I want to do, though, is I want to go freshen up using one of these hygiene packs. Good stretch. How much O2 is in this? Oh, this one's... wait. Yeah, this one is pretty high pressure. Yeah, look at that. Oh, that one was 100%. Okay, perfect. Oh my god, the light's on? This is the first time I've actually seen one with the light on. I'm gonna hack the code. Its transponder is out, I guess, but... God, this is taking a while. There we go. And there's our D2O tank. Who the hell are you? Criminal, but not somebody... I see somebody's PDA. Well, Layla, I might actually try to recruit you. Agrees to negotiate about deployment. Failure when target has oppressed autonomy. I'll add 1,000 onto the bonus. Basic job offer. Well, welcome to the crew. My first ever crew member. Well, crew member, I need you to go on to the ship. Oh, I gotta give you proper roster permissions. You're allowed to open airlocks, you're allowed to disembark, and you're allowed to restore, because you will need training. For now, though, we're swapping you... What does it say? Okay, we're having them go there. Carson, you're going to be... Well, you're going to restore this. And then I want to take care of your needs. You're dirty, so... Did I end up buying that extra suit? I'm pretty sure I bought that extra suit, didn't I? I don't see it, though, which is the issue. Oh, there it is, right there. Well, welcome aboard, Missy. Here's your new suit. That one's a bit beaten up. You don't need to have your helmet on, although that's not quite the right helmet for your suit. Luckily, I did buy a helmet. I just gotta find it. It was underneath there. So this is going with your new suit, so this will be on your clip point. Why is that locked? That shouldn't be locked, but that's fine. You already have a decent filter, I think. No, actually, this filter's better. Oh, this is your old suit that I'm messing with, huh? 100% is. Okay. So your new clip point's there. Put your battery on the ground. It's nice that it came with all new stuff at least. Put the filter there. And I'm a little bit worried about this food, but you know what? This is a smart crate because we're too far away from the other one, I'm assuming. And we'll have you put this helmet on. And we'll go have you dump this trash out. Because we don't need any of that anymore. Welcome to the crew. Well, he's repairing that. I'm going to have you look around, and if we got any bags or anything on here, we're going to have you take them. For now, I'm going to stack you with the basic repair stuff. Cool, we finally got a crew member, though. So while he's doing that, you can be helping me pick up some items, including a spare PDA. There's a battery charger. Does it have anything in it? No, it doesn't. But we could always use a spare battery charger. There is a tote here. It's probably the previous owner's tote, but we'll snag that, and it'll be your first crates thing. And we'll shovel all these spare parts into there for now. Oh. What are these signal boxes? Output rail. Well, there's some small electronic parts on here. I don't know how to use those, though, so I'm like, huh. We have one of those on the thing. I bought one because I didn't know what it was, so. Man, I can't believe she was just staying on here. She must have either gotten stranded by somebody or something, but she works for me now, so that's the good part. Some more motherboards, a heatsink. It's already full. Well, it is just a tote, so I'm not surprised, actually. We can't repair that right now. We can repair it later. Could I have you help restore this? Okay, you don't have a welding tool. I had a spare torch at one point, but I don't think I have it on me anymore. We'll have to look through my bags then. So just go back onto the ship. We'll have you handle yourself because you're warm. And we do have some hygiene packs to freshen up with. You are drowsy, so we might just have you sleeping for a bit here. While our normal person handles everything. So Layla is still technically a criminal, but in her stuff, but that's fine. I don't really care about that. I'm gonna just have her drop all this on the ground here. And we'll go through it later. And have you unlock this PDA because this is technically your PDA. Okay, looks like he's going to need to hack it for you because it's still locked. Okay. Well, do we have to pay off any? We have to pay off some, pay off her salary. Good sign-on bonus, her death pay, and all that other fun stuff. Well, you get you get that bunk. Congratulations. And then as you sleep, I work with the other person. There we go. Yeah, so what about you? You're unconscious and sleeping, which is fine. Middle-aged, has a bunch of stuff not yet revealed, severe burn, unskilled in EVA. Well, for now, they're our acquaintance, so we'll spend a good amount of time fixing up this D2O tank, and then we finally can get out of this. Well, we gotta refuel, and then we can finally get out of this place. I'm a little bit skeptical about him, but hopefully everything's chill with him. For now, we'll get this all restored. And then we gotta claim every single little conduit on this place, and we'll probably take the laser array too. There's a locked crate here. Once he's done restoring the tank, we'll unlock the crate. But yeah, we can basically have them swap off whenever I need to. They're just disheveled now. Oh good, I can just do caps like that. But she's slaked thirst, and she's sleepy, so she's been for a while. She's been awake for a while. Jaundice Jack. Wow, that's a name for a ship. Okie doke. Uninstall that bad boy for me, please. You know, we might want to just take this fridge too, but we do need to repair it. Now we can restore it. Look at that. Good stuff. There we go, repairing the battery now. Just repairing all this stuff, and then we can get it aboard, and it can become part of my stuff. Now I need all these conduits. I'll have to get those conduits out there, so. But yeah, we'll bring over the dolly, we'll haul all the stuff that we need to. First we'll haul this and install this. So actually I'll do that right now. So now we have our D2O finally. I can't do it until I'm on the ship, obviously, though, too. So once he's done on installing all that, then we'll, yeah. Once he's done on installing all this, we'll, go take the tank over, and then we'll bring the dolly back and, install everything, of course. Well, grab everything, stack it properly, shove it into the bags, and then probably uninstall it. I'm not taking the tiny battery. I don't need a tiny battery. Okay. So I need to install this 3-way, so 1, 2, 3. Okay, I need to have 3 spaces. I'm going to face like this so everything is facing for me. Look at that. Our final piece. Isn't it beautiful? Beautiful. How lucky can one guy be? And it has some fuel in it. I don't know how much it can store, but we will definitely be storing stuff in there eventually. So we have 2 helium-3 tanks, 1 D2 deuterium tank, and then 1 cryo tank. And we need to go grab the dolly because I fail at doing that sometimes. Yeah, I know we're going to be draining some atmos when I do this, but that's why we have the airlock in the first place. So I'm not absolutely getting rid of all of our atmos. They are sleeping comfortably right now. They've been awake for quite a while, apparently, too. I wonder if they were resigned to their fate until I found them, though, too. That's the real question. Were they just like, well, once I'm out of oxygen, I am fooked. Who knows? I can't load the fridge on there. That's annoying. It's fine, though. I can take all these conduits and toss them in the bags. Okay, bring it back on. I want to go grab this. Oh, that one's actually damaged. I don't want damaged. Damaged bad. I just want the loose. So I can reinstall anything that isn't damaged, of course. So, yeah. Anything else other than the conduits that I want to take? There's a screwed up intake. I'm not really going to take that. I have plenty of those right now. Do I have them all installed with... Well, I have plenty of thrusters right now. Just for right now. Eventually I want more, but that's when we expand the ship. So... well, let's access the lock on this crate then. And... use PDA to... oh, wow, that was quick. Look at that. Perfectly unlocked. An emergency patch kit, some antibiotics, pain relief. Yeah, don't really need any of that. Let's go grab these walls and then we'll, I think we'll just finish uninstalling a bunch of these conduits after we load everything we do currently have onto the ship. There we go. Now we got a bunch more walls. We'll unload these onto the ship. We've got another battery, which is nice. But yeah, I want to get this place nice and wired up. Stretch. I haven't eaten anything today. I'm doing like probiotic stuff and doing a bit of a semi-fast today, at least for a portion of it until dinner. Ooh, give me that. So yeah, let's start uninstalling a bunch of the conduits. I don't need the walls right now. I just want the conduits. And we will go over every single line of this ship. And we'll do this to basically make sure we snag everything, because we want every single usable conduit we can get. There we go. I probably will repair the door. Because that door is actually working properly, and I actually would like to take that. And then I'll probably end up taking those N2 cans. I'll just do this until I find them, because he's already working. I just want the cans. Got lots to do here. Plenty of time to do it though. Our new passenger, Miss Layla, is sleeping her drowsiness off. So I'm actually going to put her on a sleep roster for now. Because now we can always have one person working and one person not working. Or at least semi like that. There will probably be times when they're both sleeping at the same time. For now, it's only like 2 people, so you do not need to repair this hunk of junk, though, dude. Uninstall that for me. Don't repair things. You don't need to repair this hunk of junk you're on. It's not lasting. Come on, get back to properly auto-tasking, please. Oh, he was repairing the door. Duh, I'm an idiot. I told him to do that on purpose. Okay, well, that's fine. I totally forgot about that. I totally spaced out about that fact. Should probably repair that too if we can. Yeah, repairing a nav station isn't bad. That's decent money too, so I should probably repair it and pick it up. Well, speaking about picking things up, it's time to do our rounds. We have absolutely, utterly gotten everything we can uninstalled that I would want. Well, except for the nav station. Let's restore the nav station first. Why did it pause? Did I just accidentally hit pause or something? I must have. I can uninstall that. There we go. Look at that. That's our new nav station. Take these walls for now. But for now, we need to grab a bunch of these conduits. If they're damaged and they don't stack, they will get thrown away, obviously. Grab the N2 canister while we're there. Some floors, but I'm not going to be picking those up. It's not in this moment in time. I have a bunch of floors on me still. Okey-doke. We'll continue loading these into the bags, as long as I have room, of course. Oh yeah, there's that damaged one. I picked it up again. I was like, man, I hope I don't pick that one up. Oh well, it's fine. Easy fix. Just dump it right back off. Just a few more to grab. I'm not going to grab the emergency cabling because I don't need the emergency cabling. I have the conduits. I'd rather just have straight conduits, so. Some extra electrical parts never hurt either. But yeah, I'm going to just make sure that I've gotten all the conduits here. Make sure there's not any on the outside. These are jumper see, there we go. That's good. I went all the way around. I'm not going to grab the jumper cables, jumper jack emergency cabling, because I want permanent cabling. And I accidentally grabbed some, dang it. Okay. Now what we're going to do is we are going to uninstall that wall really quick. Snag it on our way through. And we're going to go deposit the walls on the ground. Now I can just dump all those off. I'm going to definitely have to queue those for repairs though, so they don't start leaking everywhere. And I will do that right now. Orders, repair the cans. And then just repair loose things also. Oh, I never put a wall there somehow. Interesting. Well, I can always just queue that up. And put them to task. Let us go, Taskmaster. Okay, power vision, please. I need to also install conduits along here, so we have the redundancy. And then all along here. And then we're going to uninstall all these conduits down the middle here. I don't know if I'll have enough conduits, but why aren't you on auto task? Did I accidentally click somewhere? I probably did. And we'll probably run out of conduits, but that's fine. We can get more at another wreck. But we have tons of conduits, so hopefully we should be able to finish this up. Oh yeah. Wow, I'm actually surprised we did have enough conduits to do so. Well, let's queue up another bunch of conduits then. This last wall needs to be done anyways, so... Oh yeah, we also need to queue up installing a bunch of the walls on the side. Too. This will be where the doors are, so... Oh, auto task. Continue auto tasking, please. I'm just messing around with things. Door... Yeah, I put those walls there to mark where I wanted the door, so I need to cancel this task right there. And we'll be installing the door right there. And we'll be doing the same thing on the other side once I'm done with this, but yeah. That's fine. Did you run out? Okay, I was about to say, did you run out of conduits? I hope not. Since you're working on the inside, I don't think you actually need that going on right now. Unless you run out into that building again, or well, into the ship that we're docked to. But I think you'll be fine for a minute, so we're not wasting our oxygen. One thing I do want you to do, though, is I just remembered you're probably pretty low on battery power. Oh yeah, it's pretty low. We'll just swap this out right now. Okay, now head back to auto task, please. Auto task, please. Auto task, please. Thank you. Took it a minute, but that's fine. I'll queue up this wall for getting install with conduits. Yep, he's running a little bit low on conduits now. It's fine. Just one more. There we go. And we were able to complete that wall. Hell yeah. Now we install. It's huge though. I've got my whole thing set up now. Okay, now I want to see if we can install some lights. Surprised there isn't just a generic light button. That would be so much easier instead of having to do this one by one, which I am apparently going to need to do. One thing I am going to also need to do is repair all these conduits that I just installed. Because a lot of these are going to be all sorts of forked up. Because I just took them off of a wreck. Luckily, it's just mostly the ones that I just installed, so most of my other ones are usually pretty good. Just gonna set these for Q2 just in case. But yeah. Auto task, my man. Ooh, he's getting tired too. Well, once he's exhausted, we'll have him go to bed also. But yeah, now we have a working reactor, so we only need to visit the K-Leg one more time, I think. And also repair all these conduits. They are all going to need some repair. Make sure they're not sparking or causing issue. Like that. I don't like it when they spark like that. A couple of these conduits I know are not in great shape. So much progress, though. I'm so happy. Good progress. But he's pretty well skilled in mostly everything. He just needs work on combat, robotics, unarmed. Yeah. He needs some work on some things, but he's getting better. But he has a lot of skills and everything else, and he's only 31. It's all through experience mostly, too, which is nice. And because we have the reactor now, too, that means we have a torch drive. Hell yeah. It'll be fine, game. Yeah, Atmos is completely good. Actually, real quick, I need you to open these doors to make sure our oxygen actually stays good. Okay, back to auto task. We've got a lot to repair before we finish up, so. Oh, we did have some more conduits. Good to know. How are they doing? I can just hit caps lock and see. Oh, they're still tired. They're just tired. They are disheveled. They'll need to eat and drink once they wake up. But for now, that's not a bad thing. We're in a good space. We are improving as we go, too. Oh, they're exercising. Nice. Okay. Well then, caps lock. Oh, did I I accidentally selected you, huh? Whoopsies. Wanted to cancel that task. Oh no, I selected that, I thought, not that. Go back to sleep if you can. You're still pretty tired, so. I think it's because I accidentally clicked on you when I meant to click on him. Ah, so it is the blue setting. That's how I install them in mass. Good to know. Okay, well, we'll set these up then real quick. So we do need a bunch of them. Okay, install power wall blue setting. Boom, boom. Get these lights set up here. Okay, I can go back to fast forwarding while he sets those up. I think that'll be all my lights. Oh, I misclicked. Whoopsies. It's fine though. Easily fixable. And then any lights I didn't have, I can just cancel, which it was just the one. So that's perfect. Can also take off that mask, please. And I'm going to have you sleep for a bit, too. Both of you are going to be on sleeping roster. I want you to undock from this. Okay, and I'll have you go sleep because you're tired also. Bradley dreamed of re-engineering ships. Oh, she's skilled in spaceship engineering. Good to know. Clinton King Dixon. Well, you both should be well rested now, right? Yeah, you both are well rested. That's amazing. I'm gonna set you both on anything right now, and we're just gonna chill for a little bit. Now they can socialize. I need you to walk that way first. Okay, now you should be able to roam about the cabin. What are you doing? You just woke up. Oh, you're fed. Okay, that's good. How about you? You need to go eat. What are you doing? Go eat something. Wait, no, I don't want Carson. I want her. You need to go eat something. I must accidentally hit the caps lock again. Go eat something. You're hungry. Man, still hungry too. Well, I guess you hadn't eaten for a while, probably. You also probably both need to, yeah, dishevel yourselves. So, you go over here and freshen up. And you, Missy, go drink some damn water. I still have some of these lights that aren't installed. We should probably be doing that. Okay. I'll go freshen up because you are nasty. Leave them alone while they do that. You're good on your bowels. They need to go have a bowel movement, so... I know you want contact, but I need you to stay out of there for a moment because they're going to go use the restroom. I thought I had him on anything. Whatever. Well, he's back on crew. On work then. Now I've got to manually handle 2 well-rested individuals. Yeah, you really did cheat death by me picking you up. Okay, Carson. Probably need to... No, I don't need to pay a salary. Nice. It probably is just shift end. You go sit. I'm going to put you on freedom right now. Just... Oh, whoopsies. Wrong person. There we go. And you're going to be on freedom right now while we fly. How far have we drifted? There's the flotilla. We need to get back to the K-leg, though. I gotta be careful not go too fast, but I do need to get back to the K-leg. Guess we can try to let them socialize or do whatever they want. Nap in your bed if you're gonna nap in your bed, dude. Why not you talk to the other crew member? You know, that would probably be helpful. Well, there we go. Now they're chatting finally. We have plenty of Delta V. So we can flip it here and go dock with that. Check out this little flotsam. Might as well, since it's on our way. Yeah, maybe not. You know what? Never mind. Just gonna aim myself up and hit it forward. Damn, we're pretty on target. Well, that was nice. Sorry, I was a bit focused in there trying to get us to get here a little bit faster. Okay, both of you are in work mode. I don't want you boarding just to talk to people right now. Although you both did get some socializing through through talking with each other, which was nice. Now you're just neglected. But yeah, our ship's getting pretty lit up now, which is nice. I do need to turn off the power vis. Okay, well, let's crank this up. Let's get our RC out. Let's get our helium-3. Let's get all of our heavy water. N2. And then let's crank the power, and then we should be set. That's a lot of money, though. Ouch. Okay. I'm going to trade off my license, my current license. And then I'm going to sell you... Where is it? Nothing, apparently. That's fine. I'll sell you the O2 canister. You know what? Actually, I'd rather have a spare O2 canister. Let's check out We Buy Scrap and see if they got anything that I would like. Broken ship battery, pressure alarm. They got some walls, I guess, that are like new, so I'll buy all those. Okie doke. Well, I am going to go over to supplies, and I'm going to go buy some extra supplies. You know what? I'll buy her a new PDA. Probably use a new PDA anyways. I need to buy her a suite of tools also, so we need one of each of these, and then we'll buy a torch and a stir welder. We already have the battery thing, and I know we have an extra battery because we picked it up off a wreck. You know what? I think that's good. Go over here and we'll buy like 2 of these spot prawns too, for some good food. And we will set out. Our first journey. Well, we'll have to turn on the reactor. Oh, we're still in the no-wake zone. Well, we need to get out of the no-wake zone, so we're just going to crank it out for a minute here. Oh, that should be good. Now, while we're flying out of this, though, I should take a minute, and I should go over this way. Let's go over to the control panel. I want to start up this reactor for once. First time starting this bad boy up. Okay, I'm putting it on pause. Or well, we'll lower it down to like 0.25. So, we need to turn on the power bus. Where is the power bus? Oh, that's the power bus. Okay. Battery on. Okay, we got the power bus on. We need to do the core purge. Okay, core purge, finished. Now I need the las cap alignment. Oh, whoopsies, not that. I need the las cap. Okay, the las cap is aligned. Yeah, I know we're in... Oh, we're in station proximity still. Okay, so I shouldn't turn this on. Never mind. We'll turn it back off, because we don't want to do, like, wake or whatever it doesn't want us doing. So we'll wait till we're out of station proximity. Luckily, we can just sit here and drift for a bit. Till we're out of the wake zone. We have to get quite a ways away. Oh, there we go. We're not in the wake zone anymore. Okay, okay. Let's go over here now. Go back to the control panel, because now we're not in the wake zone anymore. So we'll turn it back on. So we're running on battery power right now, which is fine. The las cap, las align. Let's turn on the pill feed. Those are going up. Yes. Pill feed is starting. You can hear it in the background. Just gotta wait till it gets going properly. Next will be the cryo. Fuel regulator. Fuel coils, both front and rear. The MHD. So this is where I am going to save real quick. I'm going to save this real quick because we need to. Because I don't want to fuck this up and just blow it up after getting to this point. You know, I will use my one save scum token on this run on this. Okay, we have that going now. Now we need the MHD. Where's the MHD? MHD. And then we need ignition. And ignition. Oh. Are we there? So... Is it on? I think it's on. I don't know, though. It's rough on the core pressure, so I need to take down the core pressure. How do I do that? Active. Oh. Thrust. Oh, that's when I turn on the thruster for the thing. So now I can do charging. And then what else do I need to turn something off? Do I need to increase the flow? Because I feel like that's a little high. Core purge is off. I'm gonna look it up real quick. Ensure the reactor core. Yep. Reactor installation. Yep. How to turn on a fusion reactor. Oh, I've watched this before. It's been a long time. So do I need to turn anything off? Okay, I need to turn off stuff for... So I can turn these off, I think, right? Oh, nope. That was bad. Whoopsies. Let's try that again. I need a core purge. Okay, I need to go through a core purge again. Okay, core has been purged. Then I need the pellet feeder, which is on. Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay, pellet feeder, fuel regulator, cryo, rear and forward fuel, and then the MHD again, and then ignition. Okay, and so now I'm going to pause it right here so I can figure out what I need to do after I ignite real quick. Okay. Reactor is on and running. Okay. Okay, and so... I like my massive battery banks. Okay. We've got the food and water, I think, to do this. I don't have a ton of grav pens, but I have some. Let's go through my bag here. Apparently I'll need these. So I'm going to put these on the ground. Put one of those down too. Yeah, no, we got plenty of food. What are you doing? See, we're on the floor. Well, now I can go over here to the standard navigation console, and I can go somewhere else. I can finally leave. OK leg nav. Oh, these are perimeter buoys. Okay. Well, oopsies, didn't want to do that. So where do we want to go first? That's the real question. What's over here? Cloud break? Well, I'm gonna zoom in on this. Also going to take off my limiter there for my stuff. That's a big gravity well. The Venus orbital, Long Beach on Venus, the Porto de Encanto, and the Cloud Break. Do you get to the Cloud District often? $53.25 an hour, duration 54 hours. Torch reactant used. Drift phase, Excel limit. It'll take me less than 2 days. Do I have that much torch reactant, though? I don't know. It'll be using 53 an hour. I want to go to Venus Orbital, but I feel like I need something to lock onto. Maybe we go to this Port Cheyenne place then. Yeah, but that's on a planet. Or it's a moon. Oh, they're around a moon. Interesting. Well, you know what? I guess we're going to this port then. Excuse me as I break my eardrums doing this. I think we'll go to the Venus Orbital then. Oh. Here we go. Oh, dang. We're running. We're flying now, hopefully. So 54 hours and so 54, yeah, 54.66 hours. I hope we have enough torch reactant. If we don't, well, that would really suck. Oh, no, we don't. Okay, nope, nope, no, 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 nope. Stop. That's not good. Kill the flow, kill the cycle. We need to head back to the K-leg then. I'm going to shut down the reactor. Okay, so I was about to launch myself, and I was like, oh, we can do this, and no, we can't. I think we need to upgrade a bit more and get more fuel and other things, so we will probably need more D2O storage, and yeah. So we'll probably need to expand the ship before we leave the sector. Damn, that was... I thought I could do it, and then I realized, oh, we don't have enough reactant. We need more reactant, unfortunately. I'm using our current reactant to slow down, though. I was kind of hoping that there'd be something in range, though, that I could salvage, but apparently not. Well, we need to accelerate, then. Oh, my crew member. I guess while we're doing this, we should go talk to Layla, then? What was that noise? Wait, what was that? Okay, so we'll just have to talk to King Proctor at some point. I don't know who that is, but we'll have to figure it out at some point. Okay, well, we're almost to this here. Yep, there's our proxy warning. Initiate a controlled docking. Docking! But yeah, I'm going to need a lot more reactant, apparently, so that's something to note. Reactant is a need. And a must if I want to travel. Okay. Wait, unlicensed salvage. What? Did I already go over my time? One sec. Oh, did I sell my thing and not buy oh, I didn't buy a new one! Ah! Okay. That's fine. That's easy to rectify. Gosh dang it. I thought I bought one. Apparently I didn't. My brain be stupid sometimes. What is with the map right now? What? I'm so confused. What is it doing? Second, let's just exit and rejoin it and see if the map will fix itself. Okay, that's a glitch. Why? What is this? I'm so confused. Why are we doing this? Oh, that's why. It's because I somehow messed with that. Okay. I need to match speeds with the K-leg here, and then we need to accelerate. Okay. Okie doke. Now we're in docking range, local channel, K-leg, docking, quest docking, docking. right, we're fine. Everything's fine. You might want to get up there. I should probably be having you guys, like, sleep in the bunk until we're, like, docked, generally. We'll have him nap while we're doing this. So I need to find... Who is it I need to find for my task? With my goals? I need to find King Proctor. Contact law enforcement. His location is NAS Patrol 35. Guessing it's her brother. Well, they made everything very gender neutral in this game, so I can't even tell if it's a male or female or... Yeah, but hey, they can identify as whatever. That's their thing. Don't have any fees right now. Buy a license. We'll buy some scrap. Well, we'll see if we can buy anything that I want. So far, no. These guys don't have anything I usually want anyways, so... Well, let's go salvage then. We need to find more of these Ossifex pens then. And probably the anti-radiation pens too, just in case. But yeah, well, now we're licensed. But I think this might be a good place to just... well, what time is it? It's 4:37. Do I even need to stop right now? No, I got an hour. I got another hour. So now we're gonna keep going. I've been going for about 3, so I think a good nice 4-hour will be fine. Dock info, request clearance, request undocking clearance, clamp and undock. Nav controls, let's go hit this one. This one's just right here. I know we can use the fast forward map. Once it's in range, we'll slow down because we can do so pretty quickly. Docking. I guess while we work on the ship, we can look for more while we're looking for more fuel for the ship, we can look for more expansion opportunities for our ship. Make it into a super carrier. Something. We gotta shift over to the left here. And clamp. There we go. Bumping things. That's fine. I don't see any meat, so that's a plus. One thing we need to do though. Boom, helmet. I've been to this wreck before. 100%, because I'm the only one who uninstalls doors and repairs them like this. I'm pretty sure I'm the only one who does that. Might as well get what we can out of this, though. I'm going to install this, though. Right there. We got a bunch more walls, too, so let's just start installing those. Up until I fail horribly. Oh, no, that was right. That was right. I don't know why I was thinking that it wasn't. That's weird. Do we have damage in the floor? Somewhere in here? I need to double check. Make sure we don't have any breaches real quick. No, I think we just had low oxygen in this compartment. Oh man, those walls. Oh wait, no, those are... It's fine. Anything in here though? No, I don't see any... Oh, we do have a breach. Oh, damn. See that wall. Need to repair that. I wonder we're losing oxygen at quite the rate. Restore the wall. I guess I did bump that a little bit too hard. Restore the floor, and then we should be good. I'm going to double check everywhere for any more spots, but I think that was the only one that I saw. That wasn't worse. That could have been way worse. Okay. Go back to auto-tasking, please. And that's good I create these extra compartments, because that could have been real bad. Looks like the Atmos is fine though, so nothing to really worry about. It's just him going in and out. These are actually, this thruster is actually in pretty solid repair. This intake could definitely use a bit of work, so we're not going to take it, that's for sure. But we will uninstall these cans, because I can take these, and that's spare RCS. And we'll go get the dolly, because I don't want this to be a multi-trip process. We'll take that too. Might as well take as many cans as we can get now. Thruster's damaged, so I'm not going to take that one. Getting rid of it. Don't need it. Okay. How's this O2 can? It still has some oxygen in it. Okay, that's good. That's what we want, after all. And I'm just going to leave these here. Drop this on the ground, too. We'll install this light real quick. Might as well. Install this vent also, so we can actually leave this door closed. And yeah, well, we can take out the helmet again now, which is nice. And we'll undock from this this little piece of garbage. That was some quick flotsam, though, so. Okay, hail ship, question mark, ship status, back, initiate uncontrolled docking procedure, docking. And boom. Boom, shaka, laka, laka, boom, shaka, boom. Oh, another small wreck. I've not been getting lucky with any of my wrecks really lately. I don't see any meat though. I do see some nice components though. I could use some more motherboards. Those aren't bad. Got a power drill that's actually in decent condition. Put that in the bottom left for now. Got all that stuff. We got a loose wall. Well, we got some more canisters, so we will queue those up for uninstallation. Boom, boom, boom. We're not going to take the battery. I don't need it. How's this thruster, though? Thruster's damaged. So not going to take that, obviously. I do want to check this bin. But it's a little hard when you need to get out of here. Just going to dismantle this wall. Check this bin out. See if it's got anything. Nope, it's got not a damn thing. Is there anything out here that I want, really? No, not really. Let's get back in there. I really just want the cans. Actually, I do want this motor, though. This motor is very useful to me in case I want to fix something or I need to fix something. Yeah, just auto task real quick. I will uninstall these and then we'll go grab the dolly and grab them. I will grab those walls too, since I can always just fix those up and use those. I should be leaving the dolly in here so I don't have to go off the ship to grab the dolly. That'd probably be actually an extremely smart idea. Like, I don't need to be exiting my ship every time just to grab the dolly. Okay, grab that, grab that. Grab all three of these walls. Grab the canister, obviously. And then anything else I want to grab? Not really. This is just kind of a quick wreck. I grabbed what I wanted, now I'm going to leave. Oh, they got ammo casing on the ground, so that's a good time. They were definitely pirated. So I'll bring this into here. We'll drop off these. Probably repair them too, because they're pretty messed up. And we'll repair loose cans and all this other stuff. Drop that here. There we go. Auto task for me for a minute. Actually, first we should probably get ourselves moving. Because we have lots of other wrecks to check, always. Oh, whoopsies. I accidentally clicked off. That should be enough. Now I can match speed with this one. I don't need to match speed anymore because now I want to accelerate. And we'll accelerate for a bit. And we'll put myself on auto task here while I watch it through nav. I just want to get those cans restored, so if they somehow do take damage, I don't accidentally have a can overpressurizing my cabins. Okay, take a break from that for me, please. Because we are coming into range of this bad boy, so we'll match its speed here. Switch to docking. Local channel. No, not local channel. Sorry. Hail ship. Question mark. Initiate uncontrolled docking procedures. Docking. Okay, we're pulling away to the right here, but that's fine. We just have to adjust for it. Stay on target. Stay on target. What? So confused. Match its... Oh, it's because I'm drifting past it. That's what's going on here. Okay, we need to match its speed then. And then we can accelerate into docking procedure. Thought I could hook it, but apparently I was just barely out of range. Okay, don't need to match the speed anymore. There we go. It's like, what is going on here? Oh, it's because I have my throttle way down too. That probably didn't help. There we go. Now we're dead on target and we're not just drifting by it. Clamping time. Lunamax. Okay, so this is a much larger ship than I've been seeing lately. So that's nice. And an untouched door, so that means this piece of scrap is pretty well untouched, which is good. I'm just going to scrap this door. It was already damaged, so I'm not going to repair it. Get out of my way, door. Okay, well, now we can check some bins. T-shirt. Some painkillers on the floor. Ooh, a motor. Give me that. I need those. Check its inventory. Oh, there's nothing in it. Okay. That's a door. A pretty good array of parts. I'm good with that. None of them are intact, though, so I might uninstall them and just drag them onto the ship. Some more stuff I can just toss on the ground. I don't Like, I will take the motor just because I need more motors. I'm a little bit running out of those, but I have plenty of motherboards, screens, and other things now, I think, so. I got some mechanical parts. I'm going to open this bag and see what I got going on in here. I got plenty of mechanical parts. I always need electrical. This one's pretty filled up with stuff, though. I don't need that engine in there. We have all these floors I'm going to shove into other bags, because this is supposed to be my spare parts bag. And, well, unfortunately, there's a lot of spare floors right now in that bag that I don't want. There. There we go. So, if anything, I'm looking more for carbon fiber and aluminum to fill up their respective spots. I'm going to empty that out. Check this bin. Some more of those. I don't need the small mechanical parts, but I will take the whole stack, because I could always use an extra stack of those, you know. Never know when you'll need them. And we'll hack this pin code here. 3251. Nice. Got some more scrap aluminum that he's going to throw on the ground eventually, probably. All of this is pretty empty for me, but hey, we can continue opening these up. These flight cases. Ooh, another katana. Oh, hell yeah. I can definitely take that. And we got a tote to go with it, too. Sadly, I can't put that in the backpack, but I can put this on the ground, hopefully. Well, I'll put the tote on the ground, and then what I'll do is I'll walk away a slight bit and see if yep, okay, there's space to put that on the ground, put that in there, that on the ground. Don't need heat sinks, got plenty of those. Put that there for a second so I can just put it on the ground over here. Ooh, some more parts. Ooh, a piece of candy. Oh, that's meat. That's not good. Well, wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. Guess what time it is? It's time for everybody to get to work. Put on your helmet, because we got to get to work. Okay. Also, go pick up this crate. I'm gonna go hang out in here for a minute while you wait on her. She's gonna go pick up this crate and put it in her hand. And then you're going to also pick up this PDA and put it on your clip point. This is your assigned PDA. Congratulations. I also need to equip you with your tools. But first we'll go grab that bag. And then we will need to start fending off the meat. I need you to go make a hole in this hole. Go scrap that hole. That's the wrong compartment. I need you to pick up this not so great condition, but still a good katana. And pick up that bag. Because you both are going into combat. I need you to finish scrapping that. I get there's a hole in the hole there, but I just want that scrapped out. Okay, we're going to slow this down to 0.25 so I can have control of both of you at the same time. The more scared of you ship. Okay. We are slashing the meat. Slash that meat. Slash that meat. Now step away, don't get caught. Got to do this very systematically because we don't want to be like hit by the meat. So go slash the meat. You go slash that meat. Whack hack. Chopping that meat. She actually got one hit there. I'm going to tire one out, and then I'm going to step them off to the side, since we're fighting meat right now. Once they're tired, I'll pull this one back and let them rest while the other one takes this stuff on. Why am I getting pinged all of a sudden? I need to keep it on me, but I'm going to put it in my stuff. So, okay, Philip, your turn. Time to attack some meat. Oh, they see you as captain, crew, and friend. Nice. Okay. Back to slashing meat. Keeps whack hack chopping that meat. We need to get rid of this infestation, and this meat goes for a lot, so I could definitely use it. Okay, you're fatigued. How are you doing? You're recovering from your fatigue. Recover from the fatigue. Okay, you're recovered. Means they're almost recovered. Let's keep slashing. I feel like that meat pile got a lot bigger very quickly. But it could just be that we just weren't able to see it, maybe? Okay, you're tired. Now it's time for the captain. Gotta take it line by line. Gotta kill the meat. Whack hack, slicing that meat. Okay. Go recover. This is going to be a long fight. Luckily, they're both well rested, so it's not going to be a gruesome fight. But we do need to be slashing this meat. Okay, step away. Slash the meat. Slash it one more time. Slash of meat. We can't leave any left. It needs to all go. This is a fire sale on meat. All the meat needs to go. But we will shove the meat into our bags here, because that is some good selling right there. Mystery goat meat, basically. Let's do that. And I don't want the meat picking this back up either. So we're taking the meat. Oh, and there's a hoof. Put the hoof in the bottom middle. Keep slashing that meat. It's good combat training. Okay, physical limits. That's fine. Take this, drop that there, combine that, put that in one of the bags. Put that there, walk you back. And let's see how you're doing. Carson, you need to both of you need to just kind of take a quick breather. Okay, we're good. Carson, your turn to get in there. We got more meat to slice. Slash that meat. Let it know who's boss. Meat slashing time. Step away. Get this one. Good. Are you trained in combat, actually? I didn't even check that. Maybe. Because you're taking out a lot more meat than Buddy there. Okay, well. You're out for a minute. So now it's Carson's turn to go chop some meat. And store it in his inventory, obviously. Because this is some good selling right here. The faster we get rid of this, the less we have to deal with it. Okay. Take a break. Both need a breather. Your turn. Oh, it's expanded again. Cut the meat. Slash the meat. Okay, break time. And you're still recovering. Gosh, man, why am I buzzing like mad right now? Stop. Well, I'm putting on the do not disturb for like an hour. There we go. Much better. That was getting really annoying. Okay, so you're good to go. Let's get back in there and continue the meat war. Also, let's continue stealing all of this meat. Well, I guess it's not stealing; it's just stacking. More meat I can get away from the meat monster, the less meat it has to spread. Hopefully, it doesn't spread more when you cut the meat, but it probably does. Yeah, slash that meat. Slash it again. Now slash that meat. Okay, last slash. Okay, pull back. Grab that too. Just right there. And then caps lock. Okay, you're almost back into fighting shape. Slash the meat. Slash that meat. Ooh, we got a horn. We're getting there. I'll have you use your tote for now to carry some of the meat too. But I'll move it away from the current meat. How are you doing? Ooh, you're almost recovered yourself. Nice. Well, then we can continue our meat murdering. Our meaty endeavors. Just now that that's paused, I can do this, and I can shove another thing of meat in there. Well, you're tired again. How are they doing? Yeah, they could probably just finish this off right now. Go, slash it. Finish this endeavor. Okay, good stuff. It's partially why I wanted somebody on my team there. So now I can actually fight meat without having to worry about getting absolutely murdered by meat. There's more batteries, but they're all in bad condition. Ooh, no, that's a light. Thought that was a battery there that I could use. Those walls are all down. The meat is dead. Long live the king. Oh no, I don't want you doing that. Broken bottle. Ooh, a fusion manual. I'll take that. Those are worth some money. I'm running out of room though because of the meat. Spare helmet wouldn't be bad for my stores, so I will take that. Spare helmet's actually kind of nice. I'm just going to dump everything on the ground, though, that I don't need. Ooh, a perfectly good EVA suit. That's good to know. I'll grab that with their other person here in a moment. I'm actually going to bring these crates aboard because I need storage space. Like, yes, I do have those bins I still need to install, but I need storage space. That's where we're going to store all the meat that we're going to sell here pretty quick. Also need to drop this water on the ground because I don't need water on him anymore. But yeah, we're gonna be unloading all this meat into this crate. Gotta put my meat somewhere. Yes, I know those are terrible jokes. And yes, I know I just turned on my AC because it's getting hot in here. Go pry that open. Oh good, it's empty. That is perfect. Now I can just shove things into it. Like meat. Because we have all this damn meat. Meat. There we go. Got all the meat out of our bags. We're gonna have him take a break though. He's gonna go nap for a bit. I get he's well rested, but she needs the experience in doing like the engineering and other things too. So we'll go have him sleep in one of the bunks. And yeah, her turn. Let's head back to out here, and we'll go grab some tools. We have basically 2 crates full of meat. Let's go grab our tools. I don't need this oxygen because they're sitting on top of the tools that we need. Let's also open up our inventory. And we'll drop this stuff down. And we'll put that there. Move this stuff over so I can grab my tools. There's another tool over here that we need to grab, which is a drill. Perfect. I think that's it tool-wise. Yep. Oh, wait, I also got one of the big boy torches, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I need to put that in there, too. Big old lance torch. Hell yeah. Oh, Carson. How did I select you? I didn't push caps locks, did I? Yeah, I guess I did. Huh. Go sleep. What you're supposed to be doing. Okay. Well, your job begins, because I need these uninstalled. Put you on auto task. Ooh, you do need to de-shovel yourself. You're kind of a dirty lass, and not in the good way. Oh, they are fresh. They are super new to this stuff, so they will be working on this. It's fine though. This is a good time to give him some time to rest after that whole ordeal, and get her to allow herself to prissy herself up and get ready for the rest of the shift. I guess repairing things isn't a bad way to get some skill up too. Alright. I can put him to auto task also. Go help out. both of you working makes things go slightly faster. This stuff out, and we will uninstall this bin. Actually going to set all these bins for uninstall. Go grab the dolly real quick. Sec. If you're going to be exercising, please automatically take this off for me. Thank you. Atmos is fine. That doesn't sound good. Why is there a draining? Did the sensor uninstall itself again? Oh, that's not good. Layla, I need you to do something for me. I need you to get off that damn treadmill for me. And open this door. There we go. Now you can go back to doing whatever auto task you were doing. Oh, another motor I missed. There we go. And another motor. Huh, man, I've been missing motors like mad then. Grab all those motors for me. I'll grab that extra one too. Extra motherboard. Might as well. Dolly has been emptied. Yeah, you know what? I think this is a good point to save, though, and call it, because I am hungry. I haven't eaten anything today. It is almost time for me to go get dinner, and I gotta go pick it up car-wise, so... Well, take care. Have a good one. I appreciate anybody who dropped in for the stream, and I appreciate anybody who's watching the VOD on either Twitch or YouTube. Have a good one. Take care. Remember the Veil empowers all, and hopefully I'll see you next time. Peace.